Okay, good morning. We're doing dailies. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get my phone so I can watch chat.
What can I do for you? Strength. Hey there. Bye-bye now.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with you, man.
Looks like I am going to have to go to Talador to do some fishing. I don't have the herb garden on this guy yet. Hello, viewer. There's a bit of a delay for me seeing the chat and responding by voice, but it's easier than tabbing out and talking. Do I have any coffee? I have coffee. I can go faster. I wish I had some actual coffee. Kind of early. I am on the Blackhand server and the Staghelm server. My Horde characters are on Staghelm. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing the dailies on my 2 Horde characters that do dailies. And then I'll switch to Blackhand Alliance for my 2 Alliance characters. Actually, yeah, 2 of Alliance characters that are doing dailies. Their garrisons. And then I will be leveling up my Shaman. Dailies are pretty quick on these characters. Because they're only like level 96, 95. Although my Alliance Warrior just got up to level 98. He's going to be 100 pretty soon. He's going to be having to fill out his garrison. Nope, that's it. Now I need to go to Talador and do a little fishing. Won't take long.
Yes. How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you.
What is this weekend's bonus? Sign of the Skirmisher. Oh, it's just arenas. I don't do PvP, so that is not going to help me in the least. Sorry about the coughing there. Tried to mute my mic, but it didn't work. Normally I try to get a few extra fish when I'm fishing for the daily quests so that I can... Oops. Crap. Did I get that one? I missed that last one. Urgh. Normally I try to get a few extra fish, but in the interest of keeping things moving along, I think I will just try to get one more here. And then head right back.
Talk to me. Be seeing you. How you doing, man? Later.
What can I do for you? For the Horde!
What you want? Stay away from the voodoo. Hello, man. Spirits be with ya, man. Who you be? Stay away from the voodoo. Greetings, man. Hello, man. Later.
consecration ability is noisy. Yeah, I don't do PvP. I used to PvP with my brother a little bit, but it never really did much for me, I guess. We did arenas, which was okay, but I found that gear was way too important for arenas. At least it seemed like it for me. Like when I had really good gear, it was very easy. When I didn't have very good gear, when it got harder. And for group PvP, I used to do group PvP. I played Alterac Valley a lot, but it got to the point where there's so many bots now playing in group PvP that it's just not fun for me anymore. So I don't do PvP. I do dungeons and occasionally I do raids. But mostly it's just kind of questing and tooling around, making stuff, socializing, whatever. Yes, that's me. I am a filthy casual. I'm definitely not a hardcore raider. I do like raiding with friends and stuff, but the big issue I have with raiding is that there's too much going on. I have trouble keeping track of everything that's going on the screen. And I haven't actually tried toning down my graphics settings or anything. I should probably try that at some point. It might help, but it's not. I mean, it's not like it's too hard or anything. It's just kind of too much going on, too distracting. I feel a lot more like I'm in control with a 5-person dungeon group. Hello, lone survivor. Are you really the lone survivor? There's nobody else left alive? Oh, that looks like a thing there. It's not, though.
What do you want?
Okay, that's it for this guy. Now I'll switch over to my Alliance characters. Do my warrior first. This guy's a tank, and he has an inn in his garrison, so I probably will get a dungeon quest. So I will probably be tanking a dungeon here shortly, as soon as I take care of all my other crap. Wow, not very many quests available. Look at that. I get more followers than I have quests here. I'm gonna wait till those are 100%. Yeah, I have one of each class, and one of each race actually, at level 90. I don't have every different specialization. Like I haven't played a Mistweaver Monk, and there's a few other. Like I don't have an enhancement Shaman, but I have most of the other specializations
You are welcome
covered.
among the Shadow Pan.
I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing since vanilla,
Be
so
wary beyond the wall.
I just get a max level, get a character up to max level, and then I start another one. I like the story quests a lot, so I like doing the leveling. It's a lot of fun for me. And there's enough story quests that you can do different ones on every character, up to a point. I mean... Hey! My follower leveled up.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Oh, I might as well sell off this stuff that I don't need. That I can send to my mage to disenchant.
Be
There we
careful.
go.
Good day to you. See you later.
Oh, I got some coffee here. I have a neat trick that I figured out yesterday. If you have this preserved mining pick, and there's an item that you can pick up in the world called the Peon's mining pick, then mining is instantaneous in the garrison mine here. It's kind of funny. Look at that. Zoom! Don't even have to hit the ore. I love that. I wish I could do that all the time. Would make mining a lot quicker. Oops, almost ran past that one. One drawback to having so many different characters is that it is almost impossible for me to choose which one I like best, which one I want to play. Because I really like them all. For this expansion, I settled on my mage. Actually, last expansion I played my mage a lot too. And the main reason for that is just convenience. Because it's really easy to get around with the mage. Teleporting makes things a lot easier. And also the ability to blink and go fast. Just makes it easy to get around. So, just for convenience more than anything else. The mage is not really the most fun to play, I don't think. And I don't have any jawless skulkers. Well, that stinks. I'm gonna have to go fish in Gorgrond. Anyway, the mage I don't think is the most fun to play for me, especially with this expansion after they simplified the abilities. I think they oversimplified the arcane mage, is the one I play. The frost mage is a little bit better. I have a frost mage on the horde side. I really like the my tank here for
Careful.
for just variety of abilities and things you can do. I also like my paladin, and the shaman is fun, and I don't know, I like them all. But it's just hard for me to choose which one to play next. When we're done fishing in Gorgrond, we can go tank the Skyreach dungeon, this dungeon quest, and then I will switch to my mage and do some of the dailies on my mage. I do a couple of dungeons with the mage. My mage has some dungeon quests kind of stacked up. I haven't been doing them for the past couple days. Looks like we've got a close by fishing pool, or pool of fish, whatever. There it is. I can pull 5 out of this pool. I'm surprised I don't have any skulkers at all. Okay, we got 5. Good. So So now let's queue for a dungeon. Actually, let me hearth first. Skyreach. Okay, maybe I should just do random because I will get more money that way. Maybe I'll get Skyreach by luck. And if I don't, I'll try again. Okay, let's do that. Now, I will not be talking much while I'm tanking because tanking generally requires my full concentration. So, hopefully we get a nice group. I've been stuck with some real thinker groups lately. Yesterday I dropped into the middle of a dungeon with a group and they were arguing over loot. And they just kept arguing the whole time. It was really stupid. Hey, we got Skyreach first chance. Okay, good.
Skyreach. I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer. Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again in the shade.
And they're off. At least I thought we had two. Oh, one of them, not a hunter, one of them was a druid. The hunter's pet is still taunting now. Okay.
Rise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
Looks like the hunter pulled that second group there, which nothing pisses me off quicker than a hunter pulling. But I can't say anything because they get pissy when you do.
mongrel.
Beware the might of the Arator. Servants, protect your master.
Well, whoever got solar flare on them helpfully put the solar flare all around us here. That's lovely. Good thing that we killed him quickly. Well, not the best group, but they did great damage, so. Oh, I gotta remember to pick up my quest item. I don't know about that sending out waves calling for help thing, because that's never happened to me before. That other group appearing like that. You could be right. I don't know. I mean, I've only tanked this dungeon a couple of times, so usually I'm far away in the background doing my mage thing. But I thought I was tanking them fairly far away from the other group, so maybe I wasn't. Anyway, it was just kind of a surprise to me. And it's typical for a hunter to be pulling crap like that, but whatever. Okay. Not that I hate hunters, I mean, I have a hunter myself. Most hunters are great. That's a fun dungeon to tank, though. Except for that one part with the wind. If it wasn't for that, that would be a really pretty much ideal dungeon. There's a good variety of fights, some nice mechanics in there. You have to block the beams in that one place. It's just a lot of fun, but I can do without the wind. That's just annoying. Okay, we're gonna go turn this in, switch over to my mage, do a couple of dailies on my mage, maybe a dungeon or two on my mage, because I've stacked up some dungeons. Let's see what we got. What goodies we got here? Oh, look at that. Bracers. I wonder if I need any of these. Let's see, I've already got bracers. I've already got those exact bracers. Oh, there's a pants upgrade. That's good. Belt upgrade, even better. And gauntlets upgrade, not bad. Pretty soon I'm going to be running heroics on this guy though, so I'll be upgrading even more. Okay, switch over to the mage. Yeah, it depends on how your loot settings actually. You can have your loot set to be individual loot, where you have a chance of getting loot every time you loot a boss. Or you can also have group loot, where you roll for the loot. The bosses drop all different kinds of loot, and then you roll for it. But usually the default is personal loot, because it's a lot easier. There's no arguments, you know, there's nobody making mistakes, need or greed, whatever. You just kind of get loot or you don't. So personal loot is actually a nice way to do things, but that's the default. And I guess it only works that way in the newer dungeons. I don't know if it doesn't. I guess I've been running the older dungeons on my Shaman, and I haven't seen any personal loot in the older dungeons, so maybe it's only for like Pandaria and Draenor. I know it will work that way in Pandaria too. I don't know about Cataclysm. I wanted to just show off my characters for a bit here. These are my Alliance characters, and I don't have all of them up to level 90. I have a rogue at level 42, little guy. I have a paladin that I haven't started yet. I got a monk that's just level 25. He's just getting started out. And then the alt that I'm leveling up right now is my shaman. I mean, notice I have heirlooms for all of these guys, which is really nice. Very handy. I have a warlock at 90. My mage is my main, and the transmog set here is from Firelands armor, I think. I like the look of it, and then I kept the crafted shoulders, and then she has this Draenor looking staff, which I thought was really cool. That's actually the same staff that the Prophet Velen uses in Warlords of Draenor. That was kind of cool. Let's see. This is my priest. He's a disc priest. I haven't tried a holy priest yet. I've played disc and shadow. What else? I got a druid, and I kind of switch her off a bit. I started off with her as a tank. When I was in Cataclysm, I did a lot of tanking, and then I switched over to restoration and Moonkin, and then I kind of didn't like the way the Moonkin was working, so I switched to Feral, but then I went back to Moonkin again. So I've been doing all kinds of different stuff with my druid. This was one of my oldest characters, actually. This was one of the characters that I started in vanilla. A lot of these other ones I have started more recently. This is another old character. This was originally a troll hunter. I traded it to my brother's account, and he leveled it up to, I think, he had it up through Wrath of the Lich King, and then he gave it back to me, and I switched it over to Alliance, and it's a Worgen Hunter, so this character has quite a history. Anyway, he's level 90. And then my Horde characters, I have one of each at level 90, and a couple of them that are... I have a monk at level 90, an assassin rogue, and I played all the different rogue specs, and I like assassin best. I like combat, but I don't like the way combat works currently. An enhancement shaman, or an elemental shaman. She started out in enhancement, but I went to elemental because I got tired of the way that... I just really don't like the way that melee DPS works now. It's kind of like why I'm ignoring my rogue too. Another hunter. This one I leveled from scratch in Cataclysm, I think. My Death Knight, my only Death Knight currently. I have an Alliance Death Knight too. I didn't show, I guess, but he's still in the Wrath of the Lich King content. He hasn't made it very far. This is a fairly old character too. I started this one right when Death Knights were new. My warrior, he's relatively new. I started him in Pandaria. My priest, he's a shadow priest. He also does discipline healing sometimes. My mage, this one is brand new. I did him at the very end of Pandaria, just to level him up real quick because I didn't have any board mages. My warlock, again, similar to the mage, started right at the end of Pandaria. And my druid, this druid I did similar to my Alliance druid. She's been doing all different kinds of things, and this is also a character that I've had around for a long time, since vanilla. And my paladin, I started him when Tauren paladins were new. I really like him a lot. Okay. So let's go to my mage, do some dailies, do some dungeons, and we can get back to leveling up my shaman. Hello, hello, new viewers. Thank you. I like the way they look too. I'm very much into dressing them up nice. I like to play, well, Barbies, my friends call it. Okay, we got a bunch of money coming in. Let's hope we get it all. This is, by the way, how I am paying for my subscription now. I have my... look, I got all that money, 900 gold in one day. Just from quests. I'm paying for my subscription this way. I bought a WoW token with gold, and that's how I'm paying for my next month. And I'm hoping to be able to keep doing that, and I do that by both having a lot of treasure hunters followers, so I get big bonuses on, like, this is a 75 gold quest, and I can get 225 from it. Actually, I only get 204 because of the level, I guess, of one of you guys. But anyway, get a lot of gold from these gold quests. A lot of extra gold. 171 versus 185. I don't know. I think I'll wait for the 190. So basically, World of Warcraft is free to play for me right now, because I can make enough gold to buy tokens and buy game time, which I like. Very nice. I paid 15 bucks a month for 10 years. That's long enough, I think. Oh crap, look at this. You guys are out on other quests. Well, I'll wait for an hour and then I'll pick that up. There. I don't have very many followers that need to be leveled up. In fact, I've only got one right now. Currently needs to do some leveling. Do I have any? Yeah, I can level her up a whole level. 84% though. Oh, there's 100%. I'll do it back. And let's see, 94 is a good percent for that. This one, 111, yeah. Wait. 95, yeah. Wait on that one too. 0, 0, 0, 0, and the rest are XP quests. So I think I'm done with it. Everybody else can just be idle. Am I going to roll a Demon Hunter? Absolutely. The Demon Hunter class looks really cool. I love elves. I'm definitely going to roll a Demon Hunter in Legion. Probably be my first character that I level. Along with, you know, probably millions of other people. There's going to be a lot of Demon Hunters, which is going to be rough for healing, I guess. It's going to be hard to find healers in dungeons because everybody's going to be a Demon Hunter. I need to go buy... I can do this, but I need to go buy the bilge pump. I'll go buy a bilge pump, so I can go ahead and do that quest. Mission, whatever.
Here there.
Okay.
Hey, good.
Looks like I got some mail, which means hopefully that my auctions have come in. There we go, 100%. That's it for now. Can't do my oil quest right now because there's fog. Oh yeah, lots of auctions. This is the other way I make money. And primarily I make money on enchants, the high level weapon enchants, and the high level bags, hexweed bags. Those sell for between 1,500 and 2,000 gold each. And I can sell a couple of them a week. And that adds up to, generally, plus along with the quests, enough for me to pay for my subscription in a couple of weeks' time. And then the rest is just gravy. So, very nice. We're liking this new WoW token thing very much. Okay, I need to go put some of that stuff in the bank. Let's go back to the... Get the rest of the dailies done here. I kind of agree about the game becoming boring. A lot of classes became boring in this last expansion because they just oversimplified things. I know some things needed to be simplified, but I think they really overdid it. Because the Arcane Mage is a perfect example. I have there's 3 buttons that I push during combat, period. I know I have all this stuff on my toolbars, but most of it is just, goofy stuff like this, like the Primal Obelisk and the Arakoa Disguise and, all this other crap. When in reality, all I ever use is Arcane Blast, Arcane Missiles, Supernova, and maybe an occasional Arcane Orb, and that's it. Maybe Arcane Explosion for AoE, but it's not very good for AoE. It doesn't do a lot of damage. So just these first 4 abilities are it. And Invisibility if I need to drop aggro. And that's just... there's nothing to it. It's really too simple. But kind of mindless. On the other flip side, it's mindless. So you can just kind of zone out and do whatever. Watch TV at the same time or something. Some people, I guess, watch TV while they're playing WoW.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Hello. See you later.
We do on shards. Almost, we're getting close to enough to do another enchant for big money. Legion is looking I'm kind of split on Legion. It's looking kind of interesting, but it seems like a lot of the stuff is I don't know, on the surface it seems kind of derivative, some of it. I didn't really see anything that's like, wow, this is new and exciting, it's kind of like, well, we got the Burning Legion again, and we got Dalaran again, and there's a lot of new zones, so, I could be completely wrong about that. I mean, there's a lot of new zones, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of new great content. But kind of the focus on raids doesn't help me out a lot because I'm not a huge raider, really. I like questing and I like doing dungeons, and if the expansion doesn't have a lot of good stuff than that, then it won't interest me all that much. But I'm sure, I know I'm definitely going to get it.
Peace be with you.
Unless I totally burn out on WoW before it's released. Unlikely since I've been playing for 11 years now. Did Windwalker monks get a good buff? I didn't notice that. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll play my monk next. I haven't played my monk in quite a while. I'm just looking forward to flying, because flying means that I will be able to level up. You saw how many alts I had. Flying means I will be able to level up all those alts very easily. Very quickly and easily, which I like. And then get them all set up in their garrisons, and I don't, eventually I don't think there's going to be enough hours in the day for me to do garrisons on all of those characters, but it was like daily quests at the end of Pandaria. It was bad enough trying to tend the garden on all my characters. I was trying to get enough. I was growing enough of those. Oh, what were they called? The resource that you use to craft stuff. Anyway, that you could grow in the garden, a high-level garden. I had all my characters growing that stuff, but it was just logging
How
in,
are you?
every character doing the same thing, very time
Have
consuming,
a good one.
and not all that exciting. Increased damage for Windwalkers, that's good. So I guess Windwalkers have been kind of gimped so far in this expansion. That's too bad. Windwalkers are just a lot of fun to play because they move around a lot. That's one of the reasons I like the mage a lot, is the movement. You can blink around, you can, you know, have the teleport convenience, and Windwalkers are kind of the same way. You can zip around the battlefield a lot, and they have a lot of nice AoE attacks and stuff. So they're fun for that. One thing that I haven't tried yet is I haven't tried a Mistwalker healer, and I really want to try that because their heals just look so cool. And they look like they're pretty powerful and pretty easy to heal with. And since I've been playing my Shaman healing dungeons, I've been really enjoying that. I used to use healing add-ons, and I didn't really like being reliant on add-ons, and plus I really couldn't find a healing add-on that I really liked. But lately, with my Shaman, I discovered mouse over macros, and using mouse over macros is just perfect for me. Makes it very easy for me to do what I want to do, and I don't have to rely on add-ons as complicated configuration or setup or whatever. I just have a few macros, and I can use the built-in raid frames, and it works great. How is PvP broken? I know PvP was... the reason I think PvP is broken is group PvP anyway, is it's full of bots. I got tired of that. There was no people in PvP anymore. It was all bots. So I stopped doing PvP altogether. I don't know if that has changed recently or not. But it's been that way almost since the end of Wrath. All the way through Pandaria. All the way I haven't even tried in Warlords, but I read that it's still all bots. And arenas, not really interested in arenas. Too gear dependent for me. Yeah, bots in PvP are just completely ruins it. It's just no fun at all. So, and there's plenty of other, it's a lot more fun to do dungeons for me anyway. I mean, why would you fight against bots when you can fight against AI monsters with weird mechanics? I'll sit there.
Out with it! Move it!
Fishing quests are super easy on my mage because I used my mage to do the achievement to get the level 3 fishing shack, which requires you to get 100 of every fish, enormous fish. I have 100 of everything basically sitting in my bank. Well, not anymore, but still big piles of fish sitting in my bank. So I can just do the fishing dailies and get my free primal spirits from them, and I don't even have to fish. Okay, let's see. I think I've got everything inside the garrison taken care of now, so we can go to Tanan. What's the fish? Skulkers? Yeah, skulkers.
What's on your mind?
See, tons of fish. Look at that.
See you soon.
Back to me. Oh, actually, all that. Oh, and I forgot to drop off
Great to meet you.
these. Saving these for my characters, my other characters when they get level 100. I have all these BattleNet account bound pieces of armor.
Off with you.
I will hold off on visiting the auction house because you probably don't want to watch me do that. So head right off to Tanan and do some dailies. Somewhat more interesting. Zepgal or the Forge? Let's do the Forge.
Greetings.
Looks like my buffs are still up, so I am good to go.
Mano Ekta.
My mage's item level is like raid, almost mythic raid ready, so these daily quests are really easy. Not so easy when you're just starting out at level 100, but once you get this Apexis gear on all your pieces, it's ridiculously easy to go through this stuff. And one-shot these guys left and right. Like that. Look at that. How'd I get geared? I did Apexis dailies, and you can get item level 675, I think it is. It starts at 650, then you can upgrade it to 675, and then upgrade it to 695 by buying upgrade tokens. So they're expensive. I mean, it takes quite a bit of time to gather enough tokens to do it, but after a while you end up with full 695 gear. And the only way you can get better than that is to actually do mythic dungeons, I think. I don't know if the heroics drop stuff over item level 700 or not. But the idea is to just get you geared up so that you can go into Hellfire Citadel right away. And I actually haven't done any of the raids in Draenor yet. I would be doing raid finder stuff. Because I don't really... I only have a few friends that do raiding, and they're with a couple of guilds, and my hours are just kind of weird. I don't really raid the same time as everybody else, so I just get stuff with Apexis crystals. Yes, the baleful tokens give you gear, and then you can buy upgrade tokens from the Apexis guy in the base in Tanan Jungle. The realms I chose were based on the guilds of friends that I had. So I was a member of a guild called Clan Plaid, which has been together for many, many years. We actually started playing online games with Myth the Fallen Lords back in the late 1990s. And been together ever since. Now there's a Clan Plaid guild. There's been a Clan Plaid guild in WoW since the beginning. I kind of got away from them because they were doing Horde stuff mostly, and I like the Alliance stories better. Anyway, my Alliance guild is Gamers with Jobs, which is a website that I'm a member of. Spend a lot of time on. Great group of people. So I'm in the Gamers with Jobs guild here on Blackhand. And then I have a few characters on other realms. I tried out a role-playing realm for a while, but really didn't get into it, and I have some characters on the linked realms too, because I maxed out my character slots. So I have characters on linked realms for these two realms that I have other characters on. That was my experience with role-playing realms. They were mental. Definitely. Just way too much. weirdness. So, oh, look at this. Hope I can make it to that guy. Oh, there's nobody doing it. Oops. I think I can solo this guy, maybe? Let me get healed up first. Okay, let's take on this dude. This should be an interesting challenge. It would be easier if I had my other tank, this Death Knight tank bodyguard. Can't hold aggro for shit. Okay, here we go. And they're off. See, look, this guy is coming. This Infernal is coming right for me. Ah, we got some other people joining in. Good. This is not going to take forever. This is a fun guy to fight. It's very challenging. You have to keep moving. Which is very, very challenging as an arcane mage, because most of the arcane mage spells are not instant casts. The best ones, anyway. Ouch. I thought I saw a guy come in here to help, but I don't see him now. He must have given up. Just ignored it. Hey, there we go. Made it. Oh, there he is.
Woo! Yahoo!
Okay, whoa. I'm gonna die. How much more do we got left here? Only 70%? I thought I made more progress than that. This is being very time consuming. Of course, I did get distracted with that Infernal. Can you not hear me talking? YouTube Gaming is a brand new thing. It just launched yesterday. You have been able to do live streams for quite a while on YouTube, but this new thing, they're going head to head against Twitch now. With this YouTube gaming feature. I like it, actually. I like it better than Twitch. Twitch has some quality issues. Plus, they're still using Flash. They're taking their taking their time getting away from Flash, even though they are working on it. Forgive me if I'm sounding like a YouTube commercial. I really like the YouTube gaming stuff. Oh, there's no bombs around here. Crud. Whoops. Some respawns. Okay, that's it for the Fell Forge. Let's go back and turn this in. Oh, I just got a Baleful token. Okay, so Baleful 650. And it takes 2 tokens to upgrade them. And the tokens are 2,000 Apexis, 20,000 Apexis crystals each. Oh, I guess it goes all the way to 695 just from whatever. So they start out at 650, they have a chance to be upgraded to 675 purple, and 695 with the token. So it's only 20,000 for each one, only 20,000. 20,000 it takes a while to get though, it takes several days to accumulate 20,000
The Prophet guides us. We will answer the prayers of my people.
Arcanon Poros. Long life, my friend.
Okay, let's see. Should I do a dungeon now? Or should I switch over to my Shaman? What do you guys think?
You bring news? This too shall pass.
Really? Wrath is your favorite? I like Pandaria. I like the stories, I like the lore. All those undead were just a bummer for me. I like the noble Pandaren, you know, monk types. I would rather... Actually, I'd rather do a dungeon right now. I've been doing a lot of Shaman leveling. I'm going to do a dungeon with my mage, and then... First I'm going to get a Wargron harness, though. Just real quick. Won't take long. I'm not going to bother doing the whole zone here, but I do want to get a Wargron harness. Finish that quest. Ooh, look, there's a strong point available. I got distracted by a shiny. I think I'm going to do the strong point first. Because I will get a rare will appear. No, this is a PvE server. I am not a fan of PvE, and I am definitely not a fan of PvP servers. I just... The whole notion of spending your time ganking people to get in the way of their leveling just seems rude to me. I know there's a lot of people that enjoy it. More power to them. Not for me. Not for me. Hey, there's the rare guy. Let's kill him. Wow, that was quick. Alright, let's kill us a Gron here real quick. I know there's a lot of people that really enjoy that PvP thing, but to me it just sounds mean. Alright. Let's do some dungeoning. What do I need here? I need... Shadow Moon? Oh, turn these off. Shadow Moon. I need... Upper Blackrock Spire. I need... Skyreach. I need... Skulllock. Oh, the... Grimrail, or not Grimrail, the Iron Docks, I haven't done that one in a while. Okay. I actually did try playing on a PvP server way back in vanilla. I just, I wanted to give it a shot, see what it was like, and I found it very unpleasant. So I did, the only time I really enjoyed it was when I hooked up with someone else who was higher level, and they kind of helped me out, helped me level. When I was by myself, or even in a small group, I just got massacred by super high level people. It's only fun when you're the high level person, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, let me get buffed up here. Gonna be few minutes until we get into a dungeon. DPS queues are pretty long right now. Not really sure why. I guess there's a shortage of tanks right now. Because my tank gets instant queues every time. My healer sometimes has to wait. Yeah, DPS typically has long queue times, but it's usually been under, until recently, for some reason for me, it's been under 10 minutes. But lately, it's been longer than, a lot longer than 10 minutes sometimes, and that's kind of frustrating. Usually when there's enough people on the guild on, sometimes when there's enough people on the guild on, I can do some guild runs, but that's kind of rare actually. Yeah, I was talking about that a little earlier. I'm basically free to play WoW now. Now that I've got, it took a while to get to this spot though. I had to level up my character, and then I had to level up my garrison, and I had to get enough treasure hunter followers so that the treasure quests, the daily treasure garrison quests, gave me enough bonuses to get enough gold. Otherwise, it requires a lot of crafting, and getting crafting materials can be really time consuming. So now it's kind of like I do a combination of the garrison quests with treasure hunters and crafting. And I paid for September last week, so with over a week left in the month. So I anticipate being able to continue doing that, play WoW for free. All I have to do is just keep doing what I'm doing, and it's not very time consuming really. I have plenty of time now to level other characters. It's actually kind of puzzling to me why Blizzard would do it. Why they would make WoW tokens cheap enough that it's fairly easy to play free. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Yes, stop the gold selling. That's actually a really I kind of wonder, you know, Blizzard is making money on the gold tokens. I mean, the gold tokens that people buy for gold, the tokens that people somebody paid cash for those to get them into the auction house, right? So Blizzard is still making money and they're the ones selling the gold now. So maybe it balances out. I mean, maybe there was enough people that want to buy gold that it makes up for the lost subscriptions that they get for people who are, you know, playing free to play basically now.
Come, speak with me. We will endure.
Okay, Iron Ducks time. This tank is not messing around.
War-song arrows sing from the sky. They'll be the last thing you hear as I crush your skull.
Beware.
Stop the funeral pyres! Funeral pyres! Overwhelms you. Death
That's not good.
Let them have a death worthy of a warrior. Will burn. Sir, they breached the gates. Nagar, he's dead. We should pick up anchor and set sail for Talador right now. Calm yourself, Zogash. We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. But sir, this is the last of the Gron that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Zogash, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Gron. This is Skulak, son of Gruul.
Okay, well, the tank dropped, so that's fun.
I'm not concerned with these paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I usually do when I'm tanking that. I grab these two Gron and then take them down in front of the Iron Stars and kill them with the Iron Stars much quicker.
Ha! Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Zogosh! Prepare Skulak. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir! ammunition! I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Ah, forget it. They'll never make it past the tracks. Back off, carry off, front and center.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Right away.
My pleasure! Ha! Ditto!
Ooh, is there killing to be done? Let me at him. You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Beware.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction!
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Beware. Beware.
Our blood surges with energy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction!
My bones.
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb
Beware.
squad.
Beware.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction!
Ah! Oh, I'm hit.
Beware.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction! This is far from over. Sir, half of our army's been taken out. Don't you think we should... That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all that orcs understand. Ah, good thinking, sir. That is what I do, Zogash. I think good. Captain, they're almost here! What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean the cat. march into my docks and so brazenly set foot on my ship? Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir. No! I will avenge you!
Beware.
Destruction!
Hurry back!
Greetings. Be careful.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Not very intelligent.
Okay, what can we do in Chattrath as a level 58? Not bloody much. I don't think there's any quests available to us. Except there's a pet tamer out here. But my pets aren't high enough level to take them on, so I'll just fly right back to Honor Hold.
Arcanon Poros.
And queue for a dungeon while I'm at it. It'd be pretty quick, although I am a healer, not a tank, so it won't be instant. Someone suggested that I do PvP. I don't really PvP, but I haven't PvP'd at all in Draenor. So I could be convinced to try a battleground as a healer. Well, maybe after I do this dungeon. I don't know, how much experience do you get from PvP versus doing dungeons? Alright, still have not queued, so let's go get some quests, I guess. I really need to get my level up to at least 60 here before I start doing any pet battles or archaeology out here, because there's too many level 61 and 62 orcs running around, make my life miserable.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
It's not worth PvPing till Legion. Okay, well. I always wondered why an Infernal would be hurt by a flame shock. Of course the dungeon pops while I'm fighting. Like we got a slacker DPS in queue. That's too bad. And forgive me for not talking a whole lot while I'm healing, because healing tends to require a bit more of my concentration than doing DPS. I don't want to let the group down by being stupid while I'm talking. Lots of bosses in this dungeon. Oh, I guess I'm the only one left. I gotta go turn in these quests if I can find my way back there. Didn't do Rock Doomhowl. Am I? Okay. Turn in that quest. At least I got a level from that. 89 now. Good. I could teleport out and back in, but last time I did that, teleporting out made the dungeon disappear. It took the dungeon out of it took me out of the dungeon. So I'm reluctant to do that. Besides, look at all this stuff I have to loot. Wait a minute. There's the question mark. I wonder if I can drop down or something. Oh, somebody down there. What's the worst that can happen? Haha! Okay, well, I drop down again? Should I drop down again is the question. This dungeon is a frickin' maze. Oh, this is the wrong way? Now you tell me. Gotta make sure not to aggro anybody. Now which way? Way? Whoops. think I'm going the right way still. That little guy. Okay. Do I even need any of this stuff? I don't need pants. I could use the ring though. Good. I don't have an heirloom ring. A cloak, I do have an heirloom cloak. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll finish what I was doing here. Finish up this little quest. What do I got left? Some flame walker imps, a couple of infernals. And a warbringer. Or the big guy, whatever he is. Uh-oh! I got buddies! Here comes an infernal now, too. Lovely. And my earth elemental is on cooldown. Okay, let's hightail it out of here. Whoa! Attracted a little too much attention there. Oh great, now things are spawning on top of me. Lovely! Good grief! What the heck happened there? Alright. Get myself a earth shield. Jeez. I don't remember these guys being so annoying. I remember this being one of the easier quests. Oh crap. Oh. Okay, I need to get the dread color and one more infernal. Not messing around. Let's get them one at a time. Come here, buddy. What the hell? Another infernal just spawned. Either that or I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's enough of that quest. I just gotta get to level 60 so I can fly. Not flying is annoying.
Light be with you.
I don't need any of that stuff, so... Expedition point.
Farewell.
Let's go get rid of all the junk in my bags. And while I'm at it, due for another dungeon.
Looking for something specific?
Why do I still have Omax? Oh, I did have... I did have the quest item that we needed for the tribute pile. Oh well. Maybe I'll get that dungeon again and we'll get to do it. I feel kind of dumb now. It's been so long since I've done Ubers that I think I can forgive myself for not remembering what the hell that was all about. That for transmog? No. Ah, that was pretty quick. Oh goody, Draenor dungeon.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
This tank is in a hurry. I have run this dungeon so many times. I could probably do it blindfolded at this point. This is the kind of tank that is going to pull that boss in the middle of a fight and screw us all. Just watch.
What have we here?
Okay, I was wrong. He waited. He didn't pull the boss in the middle of a fight. I apologize.
Heal me!
Oh shit.
Quickly!
Now stop talking and start healing. Come on, guy. Are you really in that much of a hurry to die? What's the slash command that makes you yell that you're low on mana? I can't remember. This tank is a jerk. Ah, shit.
have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord! Your time is running out! My lord will be the end of you all! Shakai, it is my pet, not eat your will.
Hi.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light be with you. Light bless you. Greetings. For the Alliance.
This tank thinks I'm doing another dungeon with him. He's confused. Man. That guy. Oh look! I can fly now! Yes! Let's go back to Stormwind, where it is cheaper to buy flying. I think it should be. That's my reputation with Stormwind anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Where are you, Stormwind? Honored. Only honored. Be enough for some kind of discount, right? Let's find out. Also, I think I have a talent to pick now. And I picked up one more healing spell. I don't know what I picked up. Healing wave. I don't know about.
What can I do for you?
Hello, brother Cloudwing. I would like to fly, please.
How are you?
Yes! Oh, I need 225 more to get a Flight Master's license for Azeroth, and I definitely want that.
Safe
I'm gonna
travels.
switch characters real quick. Send some gold here. Do a mailbox first. Oh, I'm so excited to be able to fly. I hate not flying. I wish I could pay to level my characters to 60. Not 90. Box, there we go. Up here. Been pretty quiet in chat. Is everybody eating lunch or something? How much should I send? You know, let's send her some extra. 2,900. What the heck? Should be enough to last a while. Speaking of eating lunch, I'm going to have to eat lunch myself pretty soon here. Got a couple more dungeons in me first, though. Actually, I'm level 60 now. I should be able to start doing archaeology and pet battles. You need a and I'm not going to have to level up to 65 until I max out my archaeology. Ooh.
Great to meet you.
Oh, I didn't. What the heck? I forgot to pull the money out of the bank or out of the mailbox like an idiot. Derp derp. Necklace. Shoulder. Male pants, despite the fact that they have nice gems and everything.
Welcome.
License. Yes.
Safe travels.
Yes. Now watch this. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. He took lunch and a shower while we were doing the dungeon. That's pretty good. Look at this, I'm flying! Yay! I remember the first time I ever flew in World of Warcraft. Flying from Orgrimmar to the Barrens on a mount. Not on a mount, on a, you know, on a bat, whatever. And that just felt so damn cool. I took a bunch of screenshots of it. I wonder if that portal is available now, and now that I'm level 60 in the Mage Tower, so I can go back. When does this portal appear? I don't get this. Oh well. I should probably look that up. I don't know when that portal appears. So now, I have to, what do I have to do? I have to fly back the Blasted Lands. And I'm only 150% flight speed. I can't get faster flight speed until later, so... We're gonna have to take a griffin.
Well met.
What do I get, 100? What do I get super fast flight
Hello.
speed. Level 70. Level 80 for
See you soon.
What can I do for you?
310.
Light bless you.
Yeah, since Cataclysm, you can fly in pretty much all of Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. You can't fly in Silver Moon, and you can't fly in the Draenor Island, Starting Island, which is unfortunate, but they never did fix those so that you can fly in them. But pretty much everybody else, everywhere else. And on Tuesday, Draenor, yes. Looking forward to that. No, my Hearthstone is still set to Stormwind. I probably should have set it to Shatrath, since there are trainers and everything there. I left it set to Stormwind so I could train myself to Archaeology and skinning quickly, but probably should have set it to Shatrath. I'll do that when I get back there. I don't understand why the Mage Portal is not available, the one that goes to the Blasted Lands. Yeah, I went into the Mage Tower, where the portal to the Blasted Lands is supposed to be. And it wasn't there. So I don't know what level it's supposed to appear or what, but I'm gonna look that up. My level 54 hunter can't use the portal to the Blasted Lands. No, this information doesn't make any sense. There we go. Missing Blasted Lands portal in Stormwind. Go into the Mage Tower, go behind the green shimmery thing. Oh! It's inside the top of the Mage Tower. It's in the top of the Mage Tower. What the hell? What? This thread is still not helping me. The portal is for 90s only. This message says the portal is phased for level 90s only. Well, poop. Okay, well. Doesn't matter. I don't think I'm going to be coming back to Stormwind anytime soon anyway. Look, I'm flying through the Blasted Lands! Yay! Hey, I'll have you know this is not vanilla gear, this is heirloom gear. It scales to level 90, and pretty soon we'll scale to level 100. So there. Alright.
Well met.
Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Let's try... Is there any archaeology available here right now? No. Oh yeah, there should be. Let's not... Oh, it is showing up. Showing up red, though. Like some flying or something. We're gonna see if we can do some archaeology without getting killed. I'm gonna have to be fighting some orcs though, so it could be interesting. And maybe I can level my pets a little bit while I'm at it. Stop playing after the Burning Crusade, you missed all the good stuff. Okay, let's see. Sell off the crap.
Good day to you. See you later.
Did I get new boots? No, I did not get new boots yet. Okay. Let's kill some orcs. Well, I'm leveling an alt. So I have to go through this. I'm actually not doing any quests, or trying to avoid doing quests. I'm trying to level this character using just archaeology and pet battles. But sometimes I have to do the occasional dungeon because there's not quite enough experience available from just archaeology and pet battles. Okay, let's see. Dig up some stuff here. Die, orc! Yes, whoops, there's another one. This character was actually intended as an experiment. I just wanted to experiment to see if I actually could do archaeology and pet battles, because I had never done either one with any. I mean, I have a whole bunch of characters, and I had never done archaeology or pet battles on any of them. So since you get experience from doing that stuff, I figured I'd try it, but wasn't quite successful. So I'm still doing archaeology and pet battles, but I'm doing dungeons when I have to. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are in Outland killing orcs. I should probably switch to elemental since I'm not healing right now. Plus I might have a new elemental spell. Oh, and I never picked my talents. Oops. See, what talent should I pick? Oh, What talent should I pick? Let's check Icy Veins and see what Icy Veins says. Because I don't trust myself to pick a good talent. Icy Veins, talents, and glyphs. Level 60. It says Echo of the Elements is the talent of choice. Okay. Because it gives you multiple charges on Riptide, Unleash Life, and Spirit Link total. Means that, which helps you in fights that move. So we will pick that. For my Elemental, him. I was using Elemental Mastery on my other Elemental Shaman. I have a level 90 Horde Elemental Shaman. But I'd never really checked to see if that was the best talent. So let's see what it says. This says Elemental Mastery is your talent of choice. Okay. For single target for AoE, it's Echo of the Elements. But I don't really care. I'm doing single target stuff. I'm using my elemental for just soloing, so we'll use Elemental Mastery. We'll put it someplace where it's easy to activate. Actually, I should probably put that in a macro. Now, won't worry about it right now. And do I have any new spells? I had a new healing spell. Oh, I have Earthquake. Yeah, Earthquake. I love Earthquake. Healing Rain. I didn't know that was available to. Where am I gonna put that? I think that's it. Okay. Alright, let's kill some more orcs. That orc decided he was going to take a nap. Nope. No napping for you, mister. There's artifacts to be dug up. Whoops. Look! An artifact! Okay. Oh boy. This guy's a quest. Probably should have got up the quest to kill this guy before I came down here, but. You're going down, Force Commander Gorax. You are going down. That's right. Look it up, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill some more of these orcs, it looks like. These guys are level 63, and I'm having no trouble with them. Let's just hope they don't respawn quickly, because that would make this a royal pain. Because I don't PvP, I don't know if PvP gear still has resilience. They changed a bunch of stuff. I do know they changed a lot of stuff about PvP gear, though, but I don't know specifically about that. Sorry. Uh-oh. Respawns. Oh, this is bad. Love that earthquake effect. Isn't that cool looking? Alright. I'm actually pretty impressed with the Shaman abilities here, since I can take on 3 guys a couple levels ahead of me. Pretty good. Of course, having the upgraded heirloom gear helps. Oh man. Of course. Sucker an earth elemental. Right for our side. And who said archaeology is boring? Look at all this stuff we have to do out here to dig up artifacts. It's downright exciting. Right? Man. I like Azeroth. I like Azeroth better, where you can dig up stuff without getting accosted by a dozen orcs. Nice peaceful archaeology. And okay. Of course, the next artifact is in the direction of all the remaining orcs. Otherwise, what fun would it be? I thought I had a glyph or something that made my grounding totem reflect damage. Didn't look like it reflected that spell. Maybe it does it without having any graphical indication. Let me double check that. Glyphs. Oh, maybe not. Did I not get that glyph? Instead of absorbing a spell, your grounding totem reflects it. Oh, you know what? I think I got that one on the other spec, on the restoration spec. On this spec, I have the healing flame shock and the cooldown on thunderstorm, which I almost never use. Maybe I should get rid of that. One more. There we go. Okay, let's get out of this area. And the next area is just on the other side of Hellfire Citadel, I guess. is going to be all the way around. Probably. No. What is it, under this thing? Oh, I guess it was this one. See, this is some nice peaceful archaeology. He said as a sandworm came up and ate him. There are sandworms in this area, right? I remember there's a rare one that kind of goes in this area. At least there's no fell reavers in this area. Oh, I see a pet. Go fight the pet? After we get this one. Wait, oh, there it is. Alright, let's go check out that pet. Time for some pet battle action. I need to level up my pets to 20 before I can start fighting the Outland masters. That's going to take a little while, I think, because there's like 18 and 19 now. So... boom. I'm sorry, but if you can't stand pet battles, but this character was made to do pet battles. So there's gonna be some pet battling. I actually kind of like him. At first I didn't, I wasn't into him that much, but kind of learned a little bit more about what I'm doing. Oh no. I find them more interesting. This actually, what you're seeing here is not the default Pet Battle UI. I have an add-on, which I can't remember the name of it. Someone in the stream chat recommended this add-on. Very useful. It shows things that the default UI doesn't show, like it shows the attacks that the enemy has, and it shows the breed of the pet. It shows that this is balanced and speed, and this one is also balanced and speed. There's different kinds of breeds of pets that give them their stats. So you can have two pets of the same type with very different stats. And did not get much experience from that. I think I'm going to have to go to a higher level zone really to level up my pets. Which means I need to do some more leveling. level is that guy? 18. Yeah, I don't... What do we got here? Level 17 and 18. 18 and 19 in Terrakar Forest. And Zangarmarsh. Could go to Zangarmarsh. Alright, let's finish up the archaeology areas here. Like we're going to be fighting some Ravagers for those archaeology items. Maybe I'll get some, I'll be able to do some pet battles in Zangarmarsh and get some better experience. I need to level up my first aid a bit. Not that I ever really use it. Alright. Whoops. Oh, maybe it's not in the Ravager area. I was flying over to the Ravager area, but it's over here. Well, orcs. What? This thing has me going all over the place. Oh. Oh. It is similar to Pokemon. I never played Pokemon, but from what I understand, doesn't Pokemon have, like, you can breed pets or something? You create different kinds? Or is it just collecting? I don't know. In WoW, it's just collecting. Almost done here. We have one more archaeology site in Hellfire. Move on to Zangarmarsh. Alright, the other one is... Oh, where did it go? I guess... Oh, it's over... What? You just did that area. Okay. I guess I'll go back there. One of my add-ons, it looks like, is interfering with the coloring, the map coloring for archaeology areas. And breed in Pokemon, make them stronger, etc., etc. Okay, good. Yeah, the breeding is something that's kind of missing from, well, no, I wouldn't say missing, but it's just not a feature of the WoW type battles. And although they do have different breeds, I mean, they're different. There's 3 different kind of characteristics. Speed, strength, and balance. And so it just depends on what you find. And there are people that have made, there are people like are way into this pet battling stuff that have made tables and tables about and websites about you know, what breeds of pets are available and what kinds, how many different, you know, and where they are. A lot of it is kind of random, it seems like to me. But people definitely get crazy about pet battle. I'm not really, you know, not like that super into it, but I think it's fun. It's a change of pace, something different from, and it's something I haven't done yet in the game, so that's the main reason I started doing it. Also, I had a whole lot of pets. I had been already collecting pets. Before there were even pet battles. I just thought it was fun to run around with a pet. Kind of like a ghetto version of a hunter, you know? Alright, we should have one more. No, we got 2 more. That one appeared again also. Wow, it's just like, it keeps giving us more archaeology here. What's my archaeology level getting up to? Oh, I've got until... I can keep going up until 375, and then I have to get to level 65. I wonder if there's anything going on. Let's see, I don't think there's anything going on in Zangarmarsh right now. Only Hellfire and Terracar. So let's keep doing Hellfire. And I'm getting quite a bit of experience. I'm already you know, most of the way to 61 just from, you know, however long I've been doing this now. 15-20 minutes. Not very long. So archaeology is a good way to get experience. Okay, let's not get eaten by a Fell Reaver. Oops, didn't see him. Each item I pick up is giving me like 3,400 experience, so it's significant. For killing these orcs is only about 500 experience. As far as running dungeons, I would probably be leveling faster, especially doing dungeon quests. Can't carry any more of those. Oh, I need to solve an orc item. Crap. Okay, let's solve an orc item. You can only go up to 200. I have to start solving. What do you mean that's already being used? It's not. Oh man. Oh, I lost my last thing there. Oh well. I guess I have to be careful not to go over 200 again. So let's give ourselves a little room for the next archaeology site. Okay, the next one is way over here, and there's a whole bunch of enemies over there. Demons and whatnot. Yes, it takes you 2 seconds to get to level 90. If you didn't just buy, if you're doing your second level 90 or you didn't upgrade Warlords, it depends if you have heirloom gear or not. If you have another character that can get you heirloom gear. If you do not have a character that can get you heirloom gear, I would guess, depending on how you do it, maybe a week or two. You know, you have to kind of power through it. You have to know how to do the quests. You have to do them all. Questing is probably the fastest way. I say this having done, you know, like 18 different characters to level 90. So, so questing I've found is the fastest way. Doing dungeons actually may be faster now. The way that they've changed the leveling curve, dungeons may be faster than questing. If you're a tank and you do dungeons non-stop, which if you're a tank means you get instant queues all the time, and you do dungeons non-stop, you might be able to do it in less than 2 weeks. But just questing, I would guess it would take me probably about 2 weeks, but I'm really familiar with all the quests. If you're not as familiar with the quests, it could take, maybe twice as long. Because you'd be running around and, you wouldn't be doing the optimal sort of order and the optimal turn-ins and stuff. Hello, hello! We are currently doing archaeology. Trying to get rid of... I'm trying to max out my archaeology, and then I'll be doing leveling again. And I'm doing pet battles too, but I don't want to do pet battles here because my pets are too high level. They're not getting enough experience. And I don't want to waste my pet cookies. Oh boy. I have to kill all these guys. Oh. That was quick. I died really quick. You will notice watching this that we are doing not boring archaeology, but exciting archaeology, because we are in these areas that are just full of demons and stuff that we have to kill. Like right here. Where did I get my mount? This one right here is available for sale in the shop. It is a Mystic Rune Saber. There it is. That's the one. I'm kind of a sucker for mounts. I have a huge collection of mounts. I bought a couple on the shop. I bought, you see I have the Wing Guardian, I have the Fey Dragon. Some of these are, don't really like the look of them, so I didn't bother buying them. But I also have lots of mounts that I collected. Is it worth 25 bucks? I don't know. It is to me. Kind of cool. And now that WoW is basically free to play for me, I don't feel so bad spending money on stuff. Oh, this is way over here and there's no... Oh, look at that. I'm moving on the map. My little archaeology scope is making me kill all these demons. Oh, in slow motion. I think we might have another one that's not on the map. No. This one? That's another one not on the map. Okay, let me check how many Draenor. Oh, I've only got 31.